Alright, gonna get down on some clone drone in the danger zone. As soon as I set this up right. See, the problem with this is I can't switch it over to this, to the right screen until it's set up. No, actually, I might have been able to. I probably could have done that ahead of time. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna be a bad habit if I don't fix that earlier on. Might just be stuck doing that for as long as I'm doing this. Oh well, not that big a deal. Get that audio over, of course. It'd be nice if I could like have some kind of, I don't know, some way to tie other controls from other areas of my computer, like my what is this thing called here? I don't know what you would call it, but it's yeah, the like little playback device sound controls at the bottom right if you're on like Windows 10 uh, or whatever. You know, if I could somehow link that to OBS, right? And then there's the scene where you'd have to provide permissions, right? So OBS can like connect to this and that here and there. But then like once you're in that scene, everything from all those other areas switches to whatever your preset is. Like that would be cool. Right, because then you're not having to go around and you miss one thing and then all of a sudden nobody hears anything. Oh, okay, so it is giving me this menu, but how do I use it? I don't know, you probably don't see what I'm seeing, but I believe I'm looking at the Steam overlay. Yes, yes. No, no, no. This is Discord. Okay. Oh gosh, there's all those different socials and stuff. Man, maybe I should connect to those, but like it would take it would take an entire week of dedicated to like cutting things and then posting them to all these different socials and keeping that all updated, responding to things, looking for new things to engage with. Like God, like I don't want to be online like that, you know? Like I totally get it. People who want to have a team for some uh for things like that, and I've my presence here is to promote Crisp and kind of explain where I'm coming from with my other ideas, my positions on things, and play games. Uh, but it's like it's a juggling act, right? Because I want to also have the time to do this, which would it might be more efficient to make money doing this to support myself so that I can continue to do so. But I have other projects going on that, in theory, I could make money, like uh, with my lion's mane, shiitake, golden oysters, and turkey tails, and my garden stuff. But I don't want to sell that because it's like antithetical to my beliefs for resources. I believe that it's evil to sell food. We're not going to deal with the Steam overlay right now, unfortunately. I'm sure there's like good things that could be done there, but oh well. Yeah, I believe it's evil to to hoard these things and to sell them, even if currently that's like the model. Hmm. I wonder how when this button. There's like a button underneath my controller that's in a weird spot that like normally it's about where my middle fingers would land. Yeah, and there's one on each side, And one of them, all of a sudden, after never being assigned anything, no, is this overlay gonna just keep popping up? That's not cool. The menu, the Windows thing for all that just keeps popping up. But yeah, one of these buttons have just started assigning itself to stuff, I guess, when I've wanted to use them, because I feel like I could make use of them, but weird that it's never worked before. Okay, I think we just need to use one controller. I'm confusing my PC. Get that out of there. No, so we already did story mode. We don't want to do challenges. Twitch mode, nah. We're good here. I would like for my cursor to not appear in the middle of the screen, though. That'd be cool. That's seriously just gonna... Fine. Be there, then. Again, don't know if anybody else but me sees it. Now, let's just get out there for the first one.
Victory.
So, I wonder... I bet you the level editor is like a way that they... And I'm sure other people already know the answer to this, but I'm guessing from, you know, my position of not knowing. And I'm guessing that the level editor is like how they make endless mode endless, right? Because then they could sort of... Oh my god, I want to build a level. Like, that would be crazy if I built a level and they maybe used it to further endless mode. I just see my level, like, show up, you know, 9,999 Corp Roast level. No, we don't want spears. We don't do that. You know, maybe they should give you fists to start out, right? Like, maybe fists and... I don't know, you could, you know, fists and kicks should just be built in. So, right, you just got your melee. And then there could be a path where you're upgrading your kicks and your fists. So you got, like, fire punch and things like that, you know. It could even, like, build into essentially a mage class where you're throwing fireballs with your fire fists. Increase the distance, the size, area of effect, something like that, right? The magic monk path or something. But that way, you know, you're kind of like built into having that. But like, let's say that if you decide to go with a melee, you lose that, right? You get like certain or certain aspects of it get locked out. It would tell you, though. You'd be like, hey, if you start picking weapons, or if you pick this specific upgrade to this other weapon, then it locks this one out. But it'll like refund you a token or something. I don't know. Could make it interesting like that. It's plenty enough. I'm just like spitballing. I meant to do that. Oh no! Sliced me up from the tank to the top.
There was something off about this human.
Yes, let's try a new one.
What? That was a crazy move he just pulled on me. Okay, that's... doesn't...
A short robot life, burning brightly.
Much like a human's body that we set on fire.
Charlie Jensen.
So the game just murdered me before even sending me out there.
Another human enters its robot avatar.
We will see how long it takes to die.
This is bronze.
I don't understand what happened.
Yes.
Victory.
Exactly.
Nice.
It was okay.
Behold the glory of the Mark II robots.
In bronze.
Glorious.
So there's something that Vosh cautions against from time to time, as he does with a lot of things, social critiques, like behavioral critiques, and one of those things is nostalgia, which I do understand where he's coming from, and he's totally not wrong when it comes to the concept of nostalgia being a conservative impulse. But
I want garbage.
but that doesn't, I don't think that that's fair to say, because, like, I think that if somebody is aware enough of themselves, like, he should be, rather than pushing people to be less nostalgic or to avoid nostalgia in general, I think just promoting introspection and, like, self-awareness, mindfulness, things like that. I know that some of the buzzwords can be associated with other, like, mindsets, and that can have implications that I'm not trying to get to. But so just, be aware that that's not, I'm not using, like, what do you call it, like, psych speak or whatever to push this point, but rather, like, it is, like, I don't believe psychology is, like, this set in stone practice, like, and I don't believe it ever will be, because the mind is so fluid. And sure, there can be things that are predictable in a lot of cases, because there's a lot of our minds that are sort of built on, like, evolution and God, there's a term that I'm totally blanking on, but it's to do with, or, like, would it be evolutionary psychology or something like that? It
They are wild on the inside.
Just
So the outside.
Such enthusiastic robots.
things you can pretty much, like, a lot of people will use these things to make claims about people, or they'll sort of, like, trace things back, like, because of this trait or whatever, allowing people to reproduce or survive longer, and thus reproducing more frequently. We've developed these certain traits and blah blah blah, like that kind of stuff, and people can just do that with just about anything. So I'm not trying to get at that, but I'm going way off track. Yeah, let's get some armor going. No, I want to bring it back.
Congratulations, human. You will die in the same tier.
I guess I'll start with my take on psychology, and then I'll bring it back to that, because that'll help, rather than trying to do that bit by bit as I address his position.
Victory.
So yeah, I don't believe that psychology is the set in stone thing, or that it ever will be, and that only aspects of it are able to be viewed that way.
Like your base analysis part.
Correct.
An interesting.
And even then, it's not a guarantee, because we can sort of override, based on whatever like circumstances, drives, and whatnot, we can kind of override impulses and things like that to achieve different ends. So there's like there's so many variables that it's kind of unrealistic to try to nail down psychology, and it's kind of like a farce in a lot of ways. Not to, like, you can benefit from analyzing with another person, like, especially because there's so many variables, it can be hard for somebody to do that introspection by themselves, especially if they've never been afforded the time to do that, or have put in the time. And the longer you live your life that way, the harder it becomes to make that change and start.
Difficulty.
Not too difficult.
It gets worse.
Slice his face off and his chest. Oh, that's okay.
Victory.
Not bad.
Such a good game.
I'm looking forward to the next challenge.
Yes, the Death Cube is a marvel of level design.
Let's watch the human perish.
But yeah, there's like a lot of indicators that we use, and that can be useful for determining a lot of stuff. But it's not the end all be all in many cases. And when people take psychology too seriously, or like it's too certain, they become too just like with anything, you become too certain of yourself, and you end up making not necessarily more mistakes, but the mistakes that you make end up being more consequential, because you know, you're putting more weight into your position than you should be. Although it could lead to more mistakes. I guess it just depends on like what specifics, you know, there are. Oh, my head was down for a second. I thought it just came off.
A bronze level.
The reward is that we don't erase its mind.
Not yet.
Jump pads, spikes, swords.
I'm okay with that as a reward, I suppose. Love jetpack. I need all the jetpack. Like that is one of my favorite things in this game, and it's one of the things that has helped me survive the longest. Just give him a little tap on the ass, you know? Explode everywhere.
Victory.
Promising.
Boom.
Do you think a human will fall in the lava?
I wouldn't put it past it.
But a slapstick human.
Okay, so I don't want to upgrade jetpack for this one because we're dealing with lava here. So, in fact, the risk is higher.
Clone created.
Let's
I should have guessed a human would make more clones.
Why is that analysis
put some
wrong?
safeguards in
Making more of
place there.
themselves. Is there quote-unquote thing?
Silver.
Yes.
Silver difficulty.
Whoa! Ho 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 ho. That's okay, we got a backup.
Activated.
And this time we're gonna go with the sword, just to see if that makes a difference. I think, you know, because I'm gonna be able to swing faster. But, like, 2 of the dudes just fell in the lava or got hit with arrows or something, so I think we're pretty good. It's a mid-swing kill right there. Whoa! Yeah,
Victory.
The human is
Kinda
taking
just
a long
slapped
time
him in
to
there.
die.
Shouldn't be too much longer.
Fuck! That shouldn't count. No, that's fine. We're okay with that.
Welcome to your robot body, human.
We made sure it has a limited field of view and only 3 primary colors. Bronze.
Bronze.
Yes, bronze. Victory.
So yeah, but because of what I said before about psychology and everything kind of not being set in stone, and you know, like our brains being plastic, we can change many things. You know, even if it's difficult to change, the longer you stay a certain way, I still think it's possible. But it's kind of like with addiction. You know, you build up those pathways and things just become stronger. There's like a lot that goes into all that, and I don't want to pretend like when it comes to the hard science that
Wow, such
I know what the fuck I'm
overwhelming
talking about, but I know I'm gonna make my predictions. Not a doctor, not a fucking anything that you should necessarily take too seriously. So that being said, yeah, these are just my opinions on these topics. If you feel like you need a therapist or whatever, especially after some of the stuff I say, I totally understand, and feel free to do so.
Look at the tough little human.
It's easy to look up in
In
bronze.
fact, you should.
The glory of the Mark II robots.
In bronze.
Glorious. Victory.
Promising.
The time has come for the tunnel.
Of death.
Please, analysis bot. Leave something to the imagination.
I like that too, how it shows you where you're going next.
Silver tier.
Okay.
Human to die.
It's all about the timing. Oh!
Defeat.
I forget the armor and clones. Like, you gotta do it.
I like seeing humans die in endless mode.
Yeah, at least the first area is not the same every single time. I think it used to be, but I could be wrong.
Watch out behind you, human.
I should look and see if there's actually a difficulty setting. Or if it's just all the same and you just kind of increase difficulty over time. There should be different difficulties for story mode, that's for sure.
Victory. Good. The human survived.
Let's move on. Spear bots on pillars.
What is the point?
They're just showing off.
Let's see. Right off the bat, I would like to do this, but kind of want the hammer. Hammer's my favorite. And I wonder if there's an upgrade where we can swing the hammer faster.
Victory. Victory.
Very nice.
Mark 1 sword robots with honor.
A stylish way to kill the human.
Yes.
Alright, so now we got that. Does my clone have armor?
Clone created.
No.
Clone.
Yes.
A clone drone.
Yes.
A clone drone in the danger arena.
Perfect.
I don't know why I thought that was funny. Just you and me, buddy.
Victory. Nice.
It was okay.
And now, Archer is hiding among the pillars.
A deadly dance.
Some of the stuff they say is too funny that I just like get distracted, and it's not great because I want to be talking about stuff this time.
The human reached the silver tier. Will it reach it?
Whoa! Will I reach gold? You bet. What?
Victory. Mate, the human beat the silver level.
Just like the
It's a
first
pretty
third
good
of the
level.
arena. Just getting started though.
Do you think the human will fall in the lava?
I wouldn't put it past it.
Such a slapstick human.
Okay. Such a slapstick human. Yeah, we don't need all those flying around while we're dealing with this.
Victory.
I want to see jetpack box.
Okay, no more silly mistakes.
To the gold tier. Behold the glory of the flame raptor.
With a cute spear bot.
We are in for an epic fight.
So that shoulder being exposed is actually very dangerous. But we're still pretty protected everywhere else. I guess it's kind of like, I don't know. So yeah, this like is sort of your mobility stuff going on here. you know, getting up faster, kicking, power kick, and I don't know why that's tied in. Shield bash, kick, shield bash. Okay, interesting. This could be expanded on, I feel like, a little bit. You know, maybe when you click over to the next bubble, it kind of drags the screen off in that direction.
Clone created. You make a maid, Roxanne.
Whoa! Oh my god, dude, I hate the dinosaurs. I'm not getting anywhere with that shit. Okay, we need to kill all these other guys first, because the tail smack is dangerous and could seriously get me killed. Okay. Hate you. Oh.
Victory. Excellent. The human is getting there.
Pretty good. And now, Mark III hammer bots.
And some Mark II swordsmen.
Should be fun. Gold?
Gold.
I gotta stop delay. Oh my. What? Okay. So basically, I can just kick them, and then what? Like, I have to hope that the last two kill each other at the same exact time? I'm fucked. I don't think there's a way to do with this. There's no environmental hazards I can work with. Doesn't mean you don't try. Get back. Oh, maybe I should have left him there. Oh! That was pretty cool, though.
Clone activated.
Just checking.
Victory.
This is nothing compared to the Diamond Tear.
Oh no. Yeah, you can't have that down here.
Zero.
A superior design.
So cubic.
Gotta go with the armor. already off to a bad start. Ugh. I should have got the get up faster thing. Yeah, we're cooked. This is it, boys. Whoa! Okay, I see why there's not more upgrades. I don't think people really survive long enough for that to matter. Get out of here.
Oh my,
That was quite the battle.
very nice.
Could you imagine if there was fall damage? Just explode into pieces.
Time for a classic level, with some added Mark IV archers.
Hot stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do it.
Clone created.
Oh, the human chose to make a clone.
I was hoping for sword upgrades.
Yeah?
Clone activated.
Oh, the shame. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit. Can I kick still? Yeah, okay. I might be able to do something with that. Yeah, well, okay.
Mary Ann Hancock.
Yeah, so I really just neglected to stay on topic to the point that I'm kind of like, I don't know if anybody was interested in hearing what I was talking about, if they're even, you know, sticking around at this point. But I'm gonna get back to it. Maybe I need to start like going through at least
There is
and
hope for this human yet.
putting timestamps, you know, for if I'm speaking on something and just like, here's this section, here's that, you know, and
Love it.
it'll just be broken into like sections throughout with big gaps where I don't say anything. Alright, God, I just feel like the sword upgrades are kind of basic, and especially it feels like I'm getting pushed down that path given that you start out with the sword. And it's like takes longer for anything else.
Victory.
The human didn't die.
Well, you're only the bronze tier. Are one-sword robots with armor.
A stylish way to kill the human.
Yes.
And like, what if I survived the longest with the sword upgrades? That would make me feel even worse about it. We're gonna do it anyway. I mean, a fire sword, like, looks cool, it sounds cool, but in all reality, like, what is a fire sword gonna do? You know, it's most deadly as a sword. Like, it being on fire, I don't think really does that much. Especially if you're just slashing. I guess, like, if you stabbed a fire sword into something, that would do more damage, but only if it was made of flesh. And even then, you're gonna put out the fire in theory, unless it's a magic fire sword, or maybe it has holes in it that, you know, it's spraying out some, like, burning gas,
The reward is that we
and it could potentially reignite on the other side. Although, actually, no, because that's very unlikely that it would continue like that. Unless you had, like, a
an interesting fact.
gaping hole through that allowed that airflow to, like, you'd have to twist it, and then the parts that are on fire on the other side have a chance of igniting it, but that's stupid. Yeah, it's just, like, fire sword's dumb. Magic fire sword, okay, I guess. Like, the sword would need to be so hot that it's, like, not viable as a cutting weapon, I guess. But,
I want to say it.
like, it'd probably be getting soft, you know what I mean, before it's, like, really effective for its fieriness.
Victory.
The human is not dead yet.
Perhaps it will escape the silver tier.
And now, Spider-Tron 5000 stands on things.
Hooray!
Oh, gotta sneeze.
Armor boss.
Great!
Okay, so back to Vosh's nostalgia take. Damn. See, I knew that as soon as I start talking about something.
Betty Mercado.
Mercado. Like Mercado Media.
Level 5?
I'm gonna say six.
Which, yeah, check out Mercado Media and Status Quo. They've worked together before. They've been to a lot of the same protests, and they're covering a lot of the. It's not just they don't just cover protests, but they have covered a lot of the major protests. And Status Quo even, I believe, was there when Renee Nicole Good was shot, and they were there to cover that. And I think I first knew about them when they were covering Flint. Oh, that total diversion from my initial point here. Yeah, so the little, like, critiques like that about people's social behaviors, I just don't think is necessary, is what I was getting at. I think that was kind of implicit in what I was saying. But, yeah, it's not like you could just be like, oh yeah, that's a conservative impulse, so avoid nostalgia. I think just promoting mindfulness, introspection is big. I think a lot more people need to do introspection. Deep introspection, not just like being self-conscious or whatever. Because that's, I think, maybe some people confuse that with like being self-conscious, which a lot of people can be, and insecurities, everybody has them. So to be aware of your insecurities is not necessarily being introspective.
Clone created.
Though it's a part of the process, and it's the start, I would say. Yeah, being aware of your and acknowledging your strengths and weaknesses is a pretty baseline to introspection. But looking into like why, you know, and the different aspects of it, and it's not something that you can't do alone. You just have to know the process, the right way to do these things, or what things to look at to determine the answer. And you're gonna do it best doing it yourself. Good friends are very helpful too. Like I honestly say that a good friend is equal or greater to than a therapist, because like I don't know, I've been to counseling before, but I don't think that I've ever gotten therapy. Like I've never had, you know, the insurance that really would cover something like anything that's in depth, and so I don't know, I just don't think that the process was very helpful or was really going anywhere. I just sort of like talked, and he wrote stuff down. So that's my experience with that. And I mean, I guess like when I was a kid, we were put into counseling for some other stuff, but whoa. Yeah, because I know, like, when I was real young, I had to be like 6 or 7. I guess I was diagnosed with PTSD for some reason. So I'd been in that before, but, like, I don't know, you know, what does that really mean, right? Because that could mean different things to different people, I feel like.
Victory.
Easy, squeezy, lemon human life.
I think that's how the saying goes.
Lemon human life.
How will the human die?
Hammers, arrows, lava.
Let's see.
Do I not get a helmet? Is it because my head's damaged? Like, it's already damaged. I don't need nothing. Wow. Oh! That's brutal. Went right for the neck. Yeah, that's what you get.
Easy, squeezy,
neck for a neck.
lemon human life.
I think that's how the saying goes. Oh look, a little flame raptor.
A fearsome robot.
Let's see if it can set fire to the human.
Okay, well, there's no chance of us getting the up quick, so we're just gonna have to make do. And I think another life is what's due here.
Clone created.
Now the human has a friend.
It is only friends with copies of itself.
It is the human way.
Friends with copies of itself is the human way. That's wild. I'm surprised I didn't get smacked. I knew it. Yeah,
Victory.
can't fool me.
The human is taking a long time to die.
Shouldn't be too much longer.
Fire! Fire everywhere!
Don't worry. These sword bots will put it out.
I want to go with the armor or this, and I'm just gonna go with it. More jetpack.
This is gold.
Yes.
Whoa! See, look at that. Good jetpacking. Oh, it's got that spider bot. Okay. Watch out for grenades. Excellent. How am I supposed to... Yeah. Okay. Okay, get a little higher.
Victory.
Go human.
Death Cube 3.0.
A superior design.
So cubic.
Yeah, so all of that being said, being like conservative traits can exist in healthy areas just fine, right? Nostalgia isn't going to turn you into a conservative, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Now, to an extent, like everything in moderation, right? Any cure could be a poison in the right dose. So it's really just a matter of moderating yourself and being aware of like what you're doing, why you're doing it, what you enjoy about what you're doing. If you're I don't know, watching a TV show like Avatar, like I grew up on that, loved the show, and if I wanted to rewatch it and just for the sake of nostalgia, it's like I'm not going to become a conservative or start behaving, like a conservative because of, wanting the old days back. No. It's just, yeah, it's like it's nice, and I do think it's actually healthy to keep that part of yourself alive, like, sort of, to an extent. You want, again, to be aware, but, yeah, people might not take to the idea of, like, the inner child or things like that because of where this concept might have come from, and that's one reason I really don't like attributing any of my positions to, like, a figure. You know what I mean? Like, if I can grasp the concept and apply that in a way that is like a legitimate, I can give examples and ways that can be seen, and understood by other people. I don't see any, literally, though, like, what's the need to point out somebody who came before? And like, oh, this came from this person, so like, what? Then you take all of their views, or are you trying to legitimize them, or are you trying to legitimize the idea? You know what I'm saying? And should you even be trying to do either of those things? If the idea stands on its own, it stands on its own. Oh man, that was awful. So yeah, getting back to that, one thing that I've noticed, and it actually came from a dream that I had, which was like, oh, that was a little close there, buddy. Oh! Just sliced me in half with the platform. It was crazy. Getting another clone after this. We need at least another clone on standby, so it's going to incentivize us to be better. So no more upgrades if we don't have a clone. Oh! getting on my nerves, bro. I bet he was the one, too. What an awful experience. Whoa. God.
Victory.
If we were handing out medals, this human would get a gold.
Instead, we will watch the human die.
That's more fun. Welcome to the arena.
Yeah, so that wouldn't cause somebody to become
Safety is our priority. So
conservative
now,
Yes.
or engage in
very
other
safe.
conservative tendencies, so long as they're not already inclined to do so, and they are progressive-minded. Yeah, we need another clone.
Clone created.
analysis bot, do you have any clones?
Yes, but I am the best version.
Me too.
So yeah, it's a bit of like a micromanagey kind of position in the first place. I'm just not a fan of that type of engagement. We need to use the environment here. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. There's really no reason not to. So close. Oh, okay. Hey. At least it's not like total moron. Bro's hanging on. Yeah, can't be you.
Clone activated.
Alright, gotta get another clone. If I survive, I guess. Okay, I really shouldn't need that for these two, but you never know. Yeah, gotta go for that leg sweep. You betcha.
Victory.
How is this human still alive?
Perhaps it has learned from its mistakes.
And what is skill? Time for some gentleman bots.
And archers.
Hold the guns.
Clone created.
A prudent choice.
Always with the prudent choices. These humans.
To an extent, like, the right decision making, you know, over time in enough areas, you can sort of shape how your mind functions. Like, I do understand that to somebody who's not as introspective and thoughtful as like to how they're shaping their own mind. If maybe they don't even believe that they can shape their own mind, but rather environmental and underlying biological factors play a higher role in who they are, and that's less to do with like forethought, planning, or that it's out of the reach of those things, yeah, then I can see why a person like that would be more susceptible to falling into the traps of like addiction and
Probably.
Such a useful
habit forming, unconscious habit forming. I think we deserve a armor set at this point. And if we keep most of our armor, like over 50% of it, then we will go with a arrow blocking upgrade, perhaps. Whoa!
Victory.
Damn, and that's like 100%.
I did not see that coming.
Unless there's a piece on my forearm, but I think I can see it.
3 hammer bots
Also jetpack bots.
and Mark 3 combat archers.
Nice.
Even accidentally blocking an arrow that could kill me is, I vibe with that. Because yeah, one well-placed arrow could lop my head off. Let's try it. I'm scared. I don't want to do it on purpose. Fuck that. Like, what if it glitches?
Victory.
The human won.
An excellent display of skill.
Yes. Fire robots on top of the pyramid.
Beautiful.
I actually didn't notice much of a difference there, so that's kind of unfortunate. Really now? No way. You gotta be kidding. Oh, that would have been... Ha! Well, fuck you.
Clone activated.
Get it.
Victory.
I wonder if a human is proud of getting this far.
It should be terrified of its imminent death.
Perhaps it is both.
Complex. The Tower of Trial.
Clone
Terrible.
created.
Tantalizing. Transforming.
Terrific. Great. More garbage for the garbage box.
Yikes. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, if I could get that get up upgrade, probably aim for that. But then I need to get kicking first, and I don't even really use kicking that often. I see. Fuck. That is pretty damn unfair.
Clone activated.
There's no reason for that. Okay, so we're on like the 3rd level. Okay, we might. Yeah, okay, we're on the ground floor. We just gotta finish this up. Not to you.
Victory.
These battles are getting difficult.
The human is hanging in there.
Yeah? Trying.
What color do you think the next human will be?
I like the ones that scream white.
Yes, inquisitive minds.
So yeah, there's a lot of like, you know, obviously the "Make America Great Again" thing would, and conservatism, just, you know, by definition would imply sort of a tendency towards nostalgia. But obviously that's not really where that comes from in a lot of cases. You know, it's a multitude of things. There's the fear of change, fear of the unknown. Conservatism, I believe, starts with less complex underlying psychology, if you will. It's just, you know, basic things, a bit more primal fear and sort of yeah, fear is actually the biggest part of it as far as I'm concerned. You know, if you think of like religion, for example, is just a coping mechanism for being afraid of death. And it's the biggest thing for most people for like a obvious reason. It's the most unknown, although some would say that we do know, because, you know, what were you before you were born, right? Do we have another clone? I don't think we do.
Clone created.
Analysis bot. How are new humans created?
I am told that they are grown inside other humans.
You.
Yes.
Ew. Whoa, we don't need that. Oh, okay, that was stupid. That was just plain stupid of me.
Clone activated.
But yeah, that fear of death, you know, and then you get religion. People kind of trying to keep things the same way because that's comfort, right? So it stems from the fear of death, which then tells them that, you know, that, like, sorry, when you're talking to a progressive audience, you're not gonna get this message across, I feel like, and I think this is really what he's getting at. That fear of death promotes escapism. And religion is like the first form of escapism. And it's very powerful. It can last your entire life because it has to do with the very matter of your life and what happens after it's done. So, you know, that drives people's urge to self-soothe in any way possible, right? At least that's like the starting point, you know, it's the fucking what do you call it, gateway drug. Now, it doesn't necessarily need to exist in every case even. It can become insecurities about anything, really. Sexual insecurities, financial insecurities, so on and so forth. I should have got another clone. I don't know what I wasn't thinking about it, but fuck it. I'm okay with going back to bronze. We're okay with this, right? We're good here. Damn.
Defeat.
Aura Nichols. I want to see titanium difficulty.
Me too.
You know, I'm feeling it. This one does got aura.
Welcome to Endless Mode.
Where humans
That's
come
a-
to die.
Clone drone of a different color.
Victory.
One level down. An endless amount.
Prediction: the amount will not be endless. Spear bots on pillars.
So yeah, let's build from the ground up,
They're
right?
just showing off.
Fear of death. Let's just get into it from the jump.
Clone created.
It appears this human fears death.
Typical.
And this time, I'm gonna try to stay alive. No fancy dancing in the arena. We're just gonna take it easy.
Victory.
The human won.
Nice one.
What are these robots doing on the pillars?
Get down from there.
Bad robots.
Hammer's too slow. But who doesn't like a big hammer? Oh yeah, that was kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie, that was let's fuck. Okay, so yeah. Fear of all in these ways can drive a person to be conservative, right? Social ostracization that begins at home, even like let's say for sexual insecurities and financial insecurities that can lead to
Enthusiastic robots.
like hoarding or conserving your sexual identity, hoarding or conserving your
Death walks with the robot rider.
money to the extent that you are willing to, to like step on others to maintain or gain what you need, or what you feel you need to live a comfortable life.
Silver. Here we go again.
This is fun.
You bitch ass, I'm not falling for it.
Victory.
I want to see jetpack bots.
Maybe if the human gets to the gold tier. How will the human die?
Hammers.
So
arrows,
you
lava.
become a much stronger person, I think, when you you acknowledge and conquer your insecurities. That's like a major big step for really just about anything that could go wrong, in the average person, I think, as far as mental health. Now, when you've reached a certain threshold, oh man, that button underneath, I don't even know what I selected. I know it was something to do with the jetpack, and I'm okay with that, because yeah, I actually, you know what, I might have very well done that on purpose, if I meant to. Shit, dude, that was close. That's what the armor's for. Ooh, just grazed him.
Good. I hope this human gets to the diamond tier.
You just want to see Spider-Tron 60s.
Yes.
But yeah, I do like how Vosh
Love it.
advocates like a lot of positive life choice, things. Obviously, working out, staying healthy, like eating right, because those are very important. Well, I wouldn't say that necessarily working out is important, but staying active is important in the same way. Ooh. don't want to get too far back, but we don't want to get so far forward that we have to go through a bunch of traps if we have to push back, you know? Couldn't it have just knocked me back and took a piece of my armor off? So hammers are very good against armored bots.
Victory.
Hooray.
The further the human gets, the more spectacular its death.
Yes, let's keep watching.
My sensors are detecting an angular shape.
Could it be?
Death Cube 3.0.
But yeah, I think you become a more fluid person when you are introspective and conquer your insecurities. And you become, like,
Difficulty.
less predictable and more in control at the same time. Like, it's, if that makes sense, you know, you're less bound to the perceptions of others, and thus giving you more control over who you can be. Not really allowing your upbringing or underlying biology or your social influences to influence you as much as it otherwise would if you just kind of allow yourself to... What the fuck? I just jetpacked right into that. Yeah, if you just kind of like... Now, not to say that, like, just relaxing, you know, not taking all that too seriously is a bad thing. Like, yeah, that's just as fine of an approach too. If you don't feel like there's anything that you really are needing to correct, then that's fine. That's kind of the goal of it, is right, get to where you don't need to correct every little thing, but being aware and seeing if maybe there is something to correct or that you'd like to, something that's inhibiting you. That's like my take on mental health. Like, I think that when it comes to mental health, we sort of, it's like a thing that was crafted not necessarily with an intent, though there is like a built-in implied intent to control behavior and set a standard for norms.
Victory.
This human is a beast.
Like, everybody's like, oh, you know, well, everybody's autistic now, right?
How do you escape the
And what does that even really mean? Because that's one of his takes I adopted as well. Well, I wouldn't say adopted, but I actually would say that I agreed with it, and yeah, we're on the same page as far as that. Maybe I did. Honestly, I can't really remember. It doesn't matter. The point is that we agree on that. That it's kind of like mostly socially determined, and sure, there's like, you could categorize, I guess, certain variations and mutations in like developmental patterns, or patterns that occur as a result of like certain environments that influence development. Like there's categorizations that you can do in regards to these things. I just don't think that
They were
they're...
very nice robots.
time for the human?
What happened if I like... No, I think if you step on the platform after it locks in, you can't like step back off. Pretty sure. Yeah, at a certain point, the jetpack really just helps you get around the arena faster. Whoa! I saw it, but it was last minute, just too late. That was like a perfect 45, just kind of slid right off. Just too many arrows. And not enough, yeah. You get me, you get me.
Diamond, titanium, uranium, insanium.
Those are the difficulty levels.
Sanium.
Victory.
The human didn't die.
So yeah, there's like, these variations I think are,
Yes.
it's
Spikes are on point.
part of evolution, right? It's that diversity, and yeah, as a society, like, we want to prevent traumas and these big impactful things that set people off on a path that might be less conducive to growth and being the best you that you can be. But that doesn't mean that that in these variations there can't be strengths. There's going to be a lot of perceived weaknesses as our societies are sort of built on these, like, a lot of conceptual things and perceptual things that, as far as interpersonal engagement and people put a lot of weight into that, as far as, for example, like employment. Damn, I gotta stop hitting that button. It's on the same one, but hey, whatever. Like, I honestly would have gone with armor this time. Maybe a sword upgrade. Yeah, it's like keyed into that select or jump button. The other one doesn't do anything. Whoa. Okay. I don't think armor would have helped me there anyway, but still not happy with that.
Victory.
Nailed it.
Not bad. Oh hey, it's Spidertron 5000.
Nice.
You got this. 5. Killed that human.
Clone created.
I was hoping for bow upgrades.
Not doing a bow run. Bows suck, man. I mean, yeah, if you upgrade your jetpack or your fuel, whatever, then a bow becomes more viable. But there's a lot more that you have to do for the bow to make it viable that just kind of, like, makes it whatever. Maybe we'll do a bow run next. Yeah, you gotta attack from the left. Sorry. As a leftist, I should know this.
Victory.
Those were some cool moves.
The human is showing off.
So yeah, a lot of, mental health, it's just categorizations of different behavioral patterns,
How will the human get
and
to them?
you are in control of those patterns more than you might think. Not going to say in every case that this is a
Clone
applicable.
Analysis bot. How are new humans created?
I am told that they are grown inside other humans. Yes. pretty good level.
This level is green,
Yes,
like your base. Analysis spot.
correct.
An interesting fact.
So yeah, the earlier that you take control of these things, the better off you're going to be, I think. Or you know, doing that introspection and whatnot. Like a lot of people, and uh, there needs to be more of a balance, right? There's so much emphasis on socialization in our society, which is a good thing. A lot of people need way more of it, and there's a lot of people I think that need less of it, or there needs to be more time put into that introspection so that you don't just go down a path because you think, well, that's the right way to do it, right? You know, I guess I'm gonna go and become, you know, I'm gonna go to school for this reason and just do this thing and get all this money or whatever. Like plan your whole life out based on things that you, because you know it would work. That's like what's been done, is the tried and true method. Like, no, more people need to sit back and really think about what it is that they're doing and why. Like, just because, you know, you might be good at these things inherently, and not inherently, but like your upbringing was conducive to being good in school, and so now you kind of like fast track yourself into a path that maybe it's not what you want, because you're also complaining about the world around you, right? There's so many things wrong with the world around you. So did you really choose the path that you're on because that's what you believed the world needed? Or was it because maybe you just thought, well, that's what I need to do because that's going to make me the most money and that's what's going to make me happy? No, so early on, I recognized that politics is how you change things, right? And money is fake. And after realizing these things, it was roughly around the same time I was transitioning out of religion and becoming an atheist, and then recognizing that I wasn't actually a Republican, that I didn't know shit about politics, and started learning about that during roughly around 2016, 2015. Yeah, it was started probably, it was, I would say this whole thing, maybe we could even, I don't know what was going on in 2013, so we'll start there, I guess. Maybe that's where it started. Who knows? No, it had to have been like, at the latest, 2014 to 2015 would be like when I'd say these big changes began. Yeah, for sure. And in the midst of that, yeah, I realized that money's pretty much, it's fake, and society can, like, I guess I took on like more communist and socialist views just because of this concept of Medicare for all, and the fact that, you know, money shouldn't matter. Like, people should be able to eat and, you know, be housed and be cared for. If we can, as a group, decide, like, yes, let's pave the roads, then maybe we should start with taking care of ourselves first, right? We provide a basic education, but that's not enough. Like, and that's a whole tangent. I don't want to get into it right now. But that's, you know, early on I adopted these views and began to really did it again. Because, like, it's underneath the controller, so when I pick up my controller, you know, and I'm right-handed, so that's where it's at. It's kind of bullshit that all of a sudden it started assigning itself to things in games. Armor would have been really useful.
Activated. Victory.
now we gotta get another fucking clone. I swear we would have survived that too.
Good.
If I just had the armor.
Fire ducts. Revenge of the lava suit.
What?
Another level we built while screaming.
I see.
And me making those changes, like choosing to question, was like huge for me. Because I decided that, okay, well, if God, you know, I was like on the bus talking to people, trying to convince them that God's real and whatnot, right? And I don't know if somebody else provided me the ability to question in this way, or if I just came to this conclusion myself. You know, take your pick, doesn't really matter to me however that came about, because it came about. And so, by giving myself the ability to question, you know, well, if God created us, and the ability to observe the world around us and do science, you know, as a process,
It is some kind of wonder human.
then we should be. It would make perfect sense that, you know. And they gave me questions. I believe, at the very least, they gave me questions I wasn't able to answer. So I think somewhere in that I afforded myself the ability to ask questions that I otherwise would be afraid to, because why? You can't question God. So yeah, that was pivotal for sure. And in taking that agency, I was now able to I was able to do that too, more freely, I suppose. But yeah, that is not what I was getting at.
Victory.
Wow, this human is good.
Fuck, what was I
Perhaps
getting
we
at
will
here?
see. Titanium.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, that gave me more control over the formation of my mind,
And hit box.
my own agency, which is pretty big. Whoa, bro. Cool it. Oh, yeah. Fuck! I think this happened to me on the same map, too.
Activated.
At least they killed him after I got out of there. Alright. Good deal.
Victory.
This human is a beast.
Running by your
Oh,
muscles.
yeah. Oh,
No,
yeah.
still a human.
And now, archers behind spikes.
And Spider-Tron 5000. What a fun way for the human to die.
You are pretty much human.
Normally backups take hours.
We were clever and guessed you didn't want to die.
Oof. Rough. Okay. Let's just take on the easy guys, the real stationary dudes first. And then get the archers next. How do we get up there? Yeah, because if I just avoid these guys, they have like a higher chance of taking one of the arrows for me. Or that, I guess, yeah. Like, I don't need to expend all the energy for it. See, I bet you. Oh! Smart. And, wow.
Clone activated.
That was the worst place to stand. Yeah, a better chance walking across the spikes. You bitch! Aw. Well, don't I look a fool. Oh! Dude, he released that pretty quick.
Amazing. The human got him.
I was not expecting that.
How far do you think a human will get? Analysis marked.
Many humans die around the
This
silver
isn't just
tear.
any human, this is Albert.
Welcome to the bronze tier.
Yes, welcome.
Hello.
Victory.
Hooray! The human won a bronze level.
The report is that you know the sixth mind.
Not yet.
Two spirit bots wait among the pillars.
I like their shields.
Clone created.
Here is your clone, human.
We even painted your favorite color.
Yeah, and there's definitely times when you feel very like out of control of your mind, and it's just like what I'm saying is total bullshit. You'd probably I wouldn't blame anybody for thinking that. But you begin to realize like how the brain works and whatnot when you there's a lot of things that have been fast tracked in my life, I think, as far as mental health goes. Traumatic experiences to just like the helpless situations. Now, there's been plenty of other people that do understand what I'm talking about as well.
They are wild on the inside.
Also the outside.
Such enthusiastic robots.
But
Jump that.
yeah, I think that that's
Love it.
provided insight at the very least.
Clone created.
You make up made bots that.
That's pretty sick. Just that mobility there, the movements. Erg.
Victory.
One level down. An endless amount to go.
Prediction. The amount will not be endless.
Oh, fuck, I really wish I knew what I was saying just a second ago. Okay, so we got lava, we're gonna get the kicks.
Write a song about it.
Organic life is so silly.
But yeah, not just the you know, the big change stuff like that. I was actually gonna get at you learn about like how malleable and I don't know if like plastic is the right term because I know that it is, but it's not. I don't know. Certain contexts make me feel like it's not the right term when you use that, but like I know neuroplasticity is. Don't you fucking kill me with a lag.
The human is not dead yet.
Perhaps it will escape the silver tear.
With things like
Bunches hiding among the pillars.
A deadly dance.
for example, like psilocybin might be something that you know, based on my research, if somebody would take that, their brains can be more there's like big changes that can happen. Like I've heard stories of people who have quit smoking, right? Just because like they wanted to. They had to actually want to. It's not just like oh, all of a sudden I realized smoking's bad and I'd like, why do this? But that it actually
Good human.
allows you to, like, the thing that your brain normally does when it changes just kind of happens faster, right? Somebody described it as a neural stimulant and an antidepressant, and it allows like this rapid change in your brain, which is kind of where like you get these, you're like hyper aware of your own perceptions and whatever, and things like maybe the like just hypersensitive, like your the shape of your eyeball, for example, right, and the moisture on your eyeball, I think can affect your vision, and that's why people have like sort of these weird, you know,
It's a pretty good level.
things going on, or you're kind of like
Hammers in the hands.
doubling up when you think of something. So like your brain, if you think of like tracers and stuff, right, you're kind of like processing a little bit faster maybe than normal, and so you can like repetitively analyze something, or it shifts like the rate, like the frame rate kind of deal, if that's all making sense. It's all basically the same stuff, right? It's not like, some magic. It's your processing capabilities are changing, and you're questioning things, and when you question something and you're on a substance like that, it becomes like more intensified. So one might be, I heard a story of somebody who was at work and they were on those, and they were like fixing something, they're working on some project, and this kid comes up and asks them, what are you doing? And they just kind of look down at like what they're doing, and everything was totally fine. They were perceiving everything just fine up until that moment when they had to answer this question, and then everything got real weird. And they're like, just go on, like I'm busy, but that tells me, okay, so it's, oh wow, almost got killed off a deflection. That's crazy. Go over here, you little bitch. Alright, I guess we're doing this then. Yeah, that's right. It'd have been better if he was the last one, but it was gonna need to be done at some point. Aha.
Victory.
Oh my,
That was quite the battle.
very nice.
But yeah, it's about like, yeah, your brain is trying to process things in a different, and it's doing so more rapidly, and because it's like areas are kind of maybe dying off and growing so rapidly, you are like real time experiencing that change, and that causes hallucination, sort of a feeling where things aren't like, you're questioning if things are the way that it actually is, and so your brain is like reconfiguring in real time how you're seeing something. That's the best way I can put it. And probably not the best practice to do that, on a regular basis. If somebody is, okay, so we got a clone, we got some armor. Yeah, if somebody's doing that, too frequently, that's not going to be good, right? You'd want to do something like that in a very intentional way, and that's where it could help somebody with like smoking. And like I said at the start of this one, it's that's what your brain does already. It just happens much slower. Bitch.
Clone activated.
I fucking hate archers, dude. Like, most games love being an archer. Most games. I can't stand dealing with archers, snipers. I think everybody relates to that. You know what? Why don't I just get you to... Get out of here. Whatever.
Roseanne, Thomas.
Roseanne.
What do you think of this human?
It seems pretty good.
We shall see.
Why? Why is this popping up now? This damn overlay shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Bronze is such a weird metal.
Yes.
Victory.
Good. The human survived.
Let's move on.
Jump pads, spikes, swords.
Love it.
Clone created.
I hope these clones are to your satisfaction, human.
If they are not, we will fix them. For the next human.
So frustrated, I forgot what I was saying. Right. Yeah. Your ability to kind of shape your mind, and you got to be kidding me. Stop. Can I actually pause the game? For fuck's sake. I never did the overlay thing. Why is it doing this to me? I want it gone.
Victory.
Promising.
And it can be a dangerous sort of thing to do that rapidly. I believe it's like you can
This level is
instill
so nice.
ideas in your head. Like I heard somebody who was like talking about how
Wonderful.
they looked in the sky and they looked at the trees and everything was all pixelated, you know, and they were like, oh, we're in a video game. And it's like, for one, as far as simulation theory goes, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't change anything about your perception on the world, or at least it won't meaningfully do that, I guess, unless you're like, you become entirely detached from it in a way that prevents you from operating, from functioning within it. So, you know, if that's like a path that you find desirable, then go for it. Don't do that, actually. I do not condone that. I think that's really stupid. Yeah, if you're like being like, oh yeah, look, the world is a video game for real, and that's a problem. I don't vibe with that. I guess it's as much of a problem as it's not. It doesn't really matter if you believe that or not, and that's kind of the point. So it's like, why choose to believe that? Like, I'd rather just, on that one, path of least resistance. Like, don't. You're not gonna benefit. You're not gonna get superpowers or anything from fucking believing that shit.
It's easy to look up in bronze.
So, doesn't matter.
And now, Death Q2.
You can try
Hyper
if
death.
you want to. Probably just gonna get made fun of, but whatever.
Oh, more of them.
More power to you.
This is so
Yeah,
remote.
it's sort of, I would put that in a similar category as escapism.
Ooh,
Ooh. I was wondering what got me there.
Clone activated.
Oh, don't have kicks. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, get down there.
Victory.
The human is not dead yet.
Perhaps it will escape the silver tier.
More death cube.
Yes, just a normal cube of death.
Have fun. Cube.
Clone created.
Now the human has a friend.
It is only friends with copies of itself.
It is the human way.
Ooh. It is a death cube. I don't know, I wasn't having such problems with archers the other day, or yesterday, I guess. I think maybe I'm, because of that, I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, I don't have to worry about it. Archers are nothing. False sense of security. Oh, no way!
Clone activated.
I didn't even know that was possible. I thought those things just blasted you away. But like in a gentle way, into environmental hazards. This just became a little scarier.
Victory.
Easy, squeezy, lemon human life.
I think that's how the saying goes. Here comes the fire tunnel.
Love it.
Wait, do I got it? No. Of course not.
Clone created.
Analysis bot. Do you have any clones?
Yes, but I am the best version.
Me too.
Okay, I thought I saw a dinosaur like last second on the screen. Oof. Yeah, let's just quickly clear it out in here, why not?
Victory.
Excellent. The human is getting there.
Pretty good.
The Mark IV combat archers are here.
They are very nice robots.
Time for the human to burn.
Wait, what do we got here? Archers. Okay, archers. Yeah, let's do that.
Comment, Patrick. Why did we name the difficulty tiers after these terrible metals?
Humans like them.
They would.
Not fair.
Clone activated.
Alright, no hammer.
Victory.
Wow.
But at what cost?
Perhaps we will see. Titanium.
Get out here.
That would be amazing. What a nice little level. Just a spider drawn at the end.
Yes, should be easy.
Wait, what's this? Oh, right. No, we want another clone. Come on now. Give me the... Why? What are you doing? Jesus.
Clone created.
Nice. Now more versions of this human will die.
Perhaps they will die in different ways.
We shall see.
It was all worth it if we can clear it off of this dude. Whoa. Archers first. Whatever.
Clone activated.
It's pretty frightening when, like, a hammer dude smashes through another guy just trying to get to you. What? Unacceptable.
Victory.
Somehow the human is still alive.
It is some kind of wonder human.
Very interesting. What is this level supposed to be?
Fire ducts, revenge of the lava suit.
What?
Another level we built while screaming.
I see.
Clone created.
Analysis bot. How long does it take to create a human?
About 9 months to create the first version, then several years to teach it how to do things.
So long.
Uh-oh. Falling down. It's the worst.
Clone activated. Victory.
I'd like to try my hand at putting together a map.
Beautiful display.
That hammer 3,500.
Bet sword 310.
That's right, analysis bot. Bet your 10 danger coins. They will be mine.
Let's see. Yeah. We'll be stuck doing this, well, not forever, because we only got a few left.
The human made a clone.
Very nice.
Mm-mm. Have we got any upgrades? I feel like it's all been spent on clones.
Victory.
Epic.
This is nothing compared to the diamond tier.
True. Time for some business bot combat training.
It is surrounded by robots and armor.
Oh no, we did.
You have to start somewhere.
Meaningless upgrades, but whatever.
Diamond.
Whoa. Shit. Nice, nice, yes, that's what we need. And maybe a little bit of this, even. Worth it. Ugh. That helps quite a bit, actually. That's right.
Victory.
So, how long does this human have left?
Not long.
Diamond tier, baby.
Fire robots on top of the pyramid.
Beautiful.
I just want to back up.
Clone created.
A clone.
Great.
Ooh, that would have done me in. Just a leg. It's spicy. God, that is so annoying. Whoa.
Victory.
Annihilated.
Exterminated.
Destroyed.
Okay, armor might be a good idea again.
I love the dramatic endwinds.
Yes.
Let's fight.
But maybe fire sword. Because we got 2 clones, so if this armor isn't enough, then we can put armor on the new guy, but we'll keep the fire sword. And hey, there's always a chance we just make it through unscathed. Ooh, scary. It's 2 deflections. It was worth something. My God, it's intense. So yeah, you really just like don't want to wait
That was close.
to make like to take control of your
Q3.0.
It doesn't
development,
satisfy
I
me.
guess.
Energy makes up for it.
Your mental growth, your personal growth. And no, that doesn't mean get rid of everything that you enjoyed growing up. Though it can, and that can be healthy for, a number of reasons, but it's not the end-all be-all. It's not gonna kill you. You want to be good at, like, being able to let go of things, just because that's, sometimes life be just taking things from you, and nothing you can do about that. Yeah, you're done. Not dealing with your ass. Get out of here. So yeah, the first thing I'd say, yeah, even before, just like changing your religion or whatever, it's just being comfortable with change. Dude, you are a prick. About to get smoked, bitch. Come here. Yeah.
Victory.
Now, let's delete it.
Garbage.
No need. I already took care of it.
Have you seen the garbage? I want garbage. Garbage slide.
Sword robots are flame evidence.
So dramatic.
When?
I mean, we're doing really good, so yeah, we'll do that just in case. We'll get maybe next upgrading to even more fire on my sword.
Titanium. Aren't allowed to make levels this hard.
Ridiculous.
I'm often saying that. Yo! Don't! Ah! Maybe I was wrong about the jetpack. It's not what gets me through it. Gotta pick them off, right? You're done.
Victory.
This war will be hard.
Oh, I need to stand up and kind
You
of
have to be a little bit crazy to reach
get some
titanium.
blood flowing just a little bit here.
Infantry bots rising.
That's
They
yeah.
look cute together.
Indeed.
maybe a little stretch. Yeah, that's right. We already made a. Wait, so what will this do? Oh, okay. I mean, that's where we went wrong. We never upgraded it beyond that. Yo! Am I still alive? Okay. Whew. Oh, I gotta sit back down for this. I haven't got a single hit in. Well, I got one. But damn, dude, get away from me. Absolutely not. I thought I could stand up and just kind of like walk in place. Really though. What are you doing? Oh, he's making more. I've dealt with you before.
Victory.
Impressive.
This human is good.
What do you call a group of nanobots?
A shattering. A smackdown.
We are about to find out.
I almost want to heal up or do armor, but I actually think that we need this guy to survive a little bit more before. Well, let me think. He's been in this shape, but just for the armor before. But now that his arm's gone, I think we need him to survive another one before we go to that extent. Falling down's been a problem. Let's check our map, though. Hammer guys. Okay. We're just going to need to be really agile, because armor isn't going to help really. Not much. We either get blown through, or let's see. This is a tough one. Yeah, jetpack. I think that's what we need here. Energy capacity, maybe. But the speed of an escape might really come into play here, not the frequency. Just kind of keep it to a minimum. One at a time if we can. If we can help it. More of that, please. Oh yeah. In fact... Oh! Well, yeah, good thing I didn't go for the armor.
Activated.
That bounce off the armor is dangerous. That's why we need to just use whatever means we have other than direct attacks to armor. Even if that means standing on the danger zone. That's fair. I can't really get mad that they don't fall for it, because it'd be pretty easy and kind of dumb if they did. They do it, I would say, just enough to where it's fair. Okay, he's not down. Oh, whoa! I thought there was only 2 left. Jumping is really pissing me off.
Victory.
The crowd goes wild.
Maybe I should do jump attacks more.
Such excitement.
The fire burns as the world turns, and the human yearns for its body to return.
Cool.
That's not a good indicator of what's gonna be happening here, so we just gotta play it safe. Universal benefits. The only other choice I think there would have been the upgrade to the fire, or not the fire, the freaking jetpack. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. No rush.
Victory.
Another victory for the humans.
If that killed me on the platform.
Except for the robots that died.
They serve their purpose.
Time for a magnificent level.
So many ways to die.
I think in between rounds I need to stand up a little bit and oh, okay. That's did the thing again. I'm gonna have to look into assigning those because I could probably choose stuff that would actually benefit me to have assigned to those. Like jumping on accident, that could get me killed. Ooh. Is the Spidertron 6000? It might have said that already. It can't be Spidertron 7000 because that one's like a digital form. Like I don't think it's complete. Really getting on my nerves with that.
Victory.
That's pretty
When will
good.
this human die? I need to go to the bathroom.
Really?
No, I am a robot.
Ooh, a joke for the humans. Jump into the ring, little human. See how many seconds you last.
I give it 10 at the most.
Want to check? Okay, so it's not, at this point, it's just not letting me know what I'm gonna have to deal with, I see. You know what, that would have benefited us on the last one, so I'm gonna guess armor. I'll sit back down. Okay, yeah, good guess. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. This is a good effort.
Activated.
We can still win this. Or make it past this round.
Victory.
The human defeated all the robots.
There will be more times with robots. Just you wait human.
Oh.
Time to watch the human burn.
It might just get smashed.
Yes, seems likely.
Alright.
Clone created.
Hey human, instead of creating clones, why not create more skill?
Good one, Comet Patron.
Wow. That's why. Right there.
Clone activated.
Oh shit, that could have been me. Oh, like got 3 of his legs at once. It's kind of sick. Ah. Come on now. Don't even be like that.
Victory.
Ooh, that could have bopped me right into the
Let
lava.
us recycle them into better parts.
Yes,
Fortunately, we gotta go another round without armor.
A knife fight in the dark.
goodbye.
What is this? Roseanne's killing it, but, fuck, I don't know. It's the last round, so why not? I mean,
Created.
Oh, the human chose to
we
make
could
fun of
survive this. There's the hammer guys are kind of like, you know, if I got the armor and they just blow right through me, that's it. Yo, that's why we do it.
Clone activated.
Oh, appreciate that.
Victory.
Alright,
Harry.
now we could talk about maybe getting to 25. Highly unlikely, but,
Wow.
you never
This
know.
is the content I am here for.
Oh my god, that's
I did not see this coming.
Excuse me? Oh, cause that just yeah.
Nice feeling to die in uranium.
You know what?
Yes,
At least,
let it go.
at least it wasn't that I got kicked. At least it wasn't that.
Ophelia, Mendoza.
Greetings, human.
Salutations, human. Welcome to die.
Bronze difficulty.
Where your death is meaningless.
To the humans, that's
Victory.
the human won.
Nice one.
Time to fight some hammer bots.
Great.
I realized how my previous statements could be interpreted, and I do not condone the use of illicit substances or any unprescribed mind-altering or medicinal substance outside of that what is prescribed by a healthcare professional to anybody, and especially those under the age of that they're able to legally. So.
Clone created.
Good. The human has a backup.
You should always make a backup.
But yeah, no, what I was getting at was like, allow yourself to, like, question things more so, not take control of the forming of your mind through, yeah. So now that that distinction is clear and, noted. Where did you go?
Victory.
Cake.
Very nice.
How will the human die?
Hammers, arrows, lava.
Let's see.
True. Uh-huh. Oh, sneeze. Man, I'm just realizing, like, I was really playing it fast and loose in these early rounds before.
Get interesting.
Victory.
Those were
Yeah, I want to go 10 rounds without losing a life. Or, yeah. Let's try it. I think we can do it.
And its two friends.
they work well together.
As long as we pay attention to things. Platforms, I'm guessing archers again. Oh, wait. Could be the spear guys, though. Could be the spear guys. Let's, Let's go with that armor. Two for one. Alright, we're gonna swing left. We're not trying to risk it. Oh, come on now. Whoa. He's exposed. We just gotta Yeah.
Victory.
Good. I hope this human gets to the diamond tier.
You just want to see Spider-Tron 6000.
Yes.
Okay, it is
Archers
6,000.
hiding among the pillars.
A deadly dance.
Man, paying attention to like what you might encounter does so much good. I know it's like kind of a no shit thing, but I was just kind of more talking before, not really giving a shit as much about how far we make it. Just having fun with it, you know. Whoa! Oh my god! It took my horns off. Like, yeah, you think archers ain't shit?
Victory.
Nah.
I want to see jetpack box.
Maybe if a human gets to the golden tier. Death Q 3.0.
A superior design.
So
Okay. So we got the archers, the kickbots, I think either spears or hammer guys. It's a good amount of variety in this one, so we want to maneuver around effectively. Kicking could help. It could help us get closer to getting up faster, and that's something that we're going to need now that they're throwing the kickbots at us. So we'll just kick them back for now. At least get one good kick in here, you know?
Go, 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 go. Gold.
Alright. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, that would have been so good, though. Just hitting the walls. Just like that, one good kick.
Victory.
how is this human still alive?
Perhaps it has learned from its mistakes.
An important skill. What is this level supposed to be?
Fire ducts. Revenge of the lava suit.
What?
Another level
Eh,
rebuilt while
seems
training.
fitting.
I see.
If we nick them, then, you know, it'll do a little extra damage. I'm actually gonna let my dog in real quick. Alright, and I'm back. Oh, what was that? Took an arrow with the slice. Okay, no lava, good.
not bad. I hope you like feet, human.
What?
Feet. In your face.
What? Let's see. Because the kicks. Oh man, they're gonna be kicking me. Yep. That's exactly what's going on. So, it's a good thing we worked our way up to this. Not that it helps that much, to be honest, but... Oh, and they dash! Okay, okay, you fuckers. You're a real cunt. Get over here. They can't really do much here as long as I don't let them kick me into stuff. You know what? Forgot how to kick. There we go, okay. How can they kick so fast? I guess it's because it's all they do, so... Armoring a kick guy is diabolical. That's what you get.
Go, human.
Alright.
And
Here
now,
we are.
Mark III hammer bots.
And some Mark II swordsmen.
Should be
Okay,
fun.
hammer bots, swordsman. So we don't need deflection right now. Definitely jetpack's gonna help. Yeah, as long as we're not in the hallway, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, I have an interview at 1. What time is it?
Victory.
Okay.
If we were handing out medals, this human would get a gold.
Instead, we will watch the human die.
That's more fun. Move thought party time.
Hammer time.
Time is precious.
Enjoy your last moment. Human.
So yeah, I think what I want to do is like take the positions that I already hold, and knowing that, you know, I hold these positions based on like just an amalgamation of information I've been provided about other areas and other topics, just, you know, throughout my life. I want to take those positions and see if I can't find real-world statistics that do directly, including like the nuances or potential counterpoints, but to find these statistics, local statistics that back my positions and, you know, support it. And of course, if I find stuff that would counter it, then I would address that and, you know, change my positions as needed. Though I don't think that there's positions I hold like solid positions that I would actually really need to adjust that much.
This is diamond.
Very.
Because I don't, like, you know, if I just don't know something, I don't know something. So I tend not to hold positions that are unjustifiable, but yeah, I guess we all think like that, so whatever. But I think it'd be good to do as a little exercise. You know, not be so vague about things, essentially. And it could open up a discussion, you know, maybe if I miss something, or there's a counterpoint that somebody wants to bring up, then that is perfectly fine as well. It can get cooked. I'm just kidding. No. So I feel like that doesn't promote engagement to say things like that. Or at least good faith engagement. Yeah. So I think it's when you dash at them, it triggers them to rapidly draw and fire. That'd be crazy if I smacked it back into him. I don't think I have the upgrade that allows me to damage him with ones that I send back, but yeah, that better work.
Victory.
I don't want to touch that thing, because it does look like it could be dangerous. I mean, I kind of do, but like at the same time, you know, if it just incinerated me, that'd be not the way I'd want to go.
What a fun little fight!
I'm sorry, what's going on? We're dealing with dinosaurs? It sounded like something's riding something, so let's Speed of the jetpack could matter here. Yeah, I guess I kind of notice it. Yup. I don't know if we can actually, like, kick a dinosaur. I'm kind of... Yeah. Let's maybe not. Seriously, though? How are you still alive?
Victory.
Very nice.
Yes, that was fun to watch.
Look, the jetpack bots and the armor are the same color.
An astute observation.
They don't call me sit silently at Tron.
Okay, okay. I mean, we're doing great. Like, we really don't gotta change up a whole lot. Might as well stick with the sword. It's working. No!
Clone activated.
Revenge mode activated. How can you can just hold your sword out to the side like that?
The human fought well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ray gun. Wise.
Dude, we were doing so good.
Another day, another human mind.
Someone has to do it.
Yes.
Defeat.
No. Maxian done. They didn't even say the name.
Time to have some fun.
Maxian.
It is a good warm-up.
The robots are not sensitive to temperature change.
Whoa, I thought I got him.
Victory.
The human made that look easy.
The bronze spear is not that hard.
Mark one-sword robots with honor.
A stylish way to kill the human.
Yes.
Clone created.
The clone option.
I was hoping for bow upgrades.
Maybe we will. Maybe this time. If we survive this, it's a bow. Unless I forget. Ooh. I just wanted one.
Victory.
Nice.
It was okay.
And now, time for the tunnel.
Of death.
On fire.
Sorry, I didn't mean to touch the mic. Let's see. Yeah, so we kind of started off talking about escapism, right? And as religion being kind of the beginning of that, and then there's drugs. I certainly don't advocate the use of any substance for the purpose of escape. Maybe, you know, some beer or whatever if you're like winding down at the end of the day kind of thing, right? If you're of age and, you know, that's something that you could do. But like... yeah, it's, sorry, wait, where are we going next here? Okay, armor for show. But that's where, like, a lot of the conservatism comes from. Drugs, you know, in a lot of cases, especially when used for escapism, make it to where people don't, you know, grow and develop.
Victory.
Promising.
Right? You're running from what you're supposed to be dealing with.
What is next?
Swords clash on a narrow bridge.
Excellent.
And honestly, I take a similar approach when it comes to prescribed medications. Now, sure, I could see a way that people could benefit from. Oh my! Let's get the kicks going. People can benefit from, like, you know, a controlled dose of whatever is prescribed to them to the point that they are able to like cope with things
Not actually made
and work through stuff that maybe they wouldn't. But I honestly don't think that it's gonna help as much as it hurts. Okay, maybe if we kick those guys down there, we might not be able to oh, never mind. That works. Whoa. There we are. Yeah, this is all I want now. Lovely.
Victory.
The human is taking a long time to die.
Shouldn't be too much longer.
But yeah, that impulse to not grow. It's not so much about the nostalgia itself, but more about avoiding growth and development and working through your problems. And I don't care if somebody takes something, you know, as long as, like, that's they know what they're doing, why they're doing it. Things like heroin, meth, and things like that. I'm like, no, that's I would draw a line at those things. Obviously, yeah, but like opioids. Because you know, it's got to be constructive. Is the main thing, and oh no. Do we even have deflect yet? We're gonna need it. Oh, didn't I say? Let's see. If we didn't do sword upgrades, we might get a hold of a bow. I'm just kind of worried that like switching things up is gonna cause me to fail. But like we've restarted how many times now? Who cares?
Let's keep watching. And now,
Plus we got a backup.
This level is so dramatic.
I like it.
Alright. Here goes nothing. There's plenty of upgrades for the bow. I think we can make it work. Probably should have started a little earlier though. You know, if I hit you twice in the center, do like it does to me, you know? It's just not fair. I know it's early, but this kind of just blows. If I don't get a hit right here. Alright. Yeah, I'm only gonna do this with bows, because I need to get good. We did not just waste an upgrade. It's like a flying sword, come on now.
Victory.
Nice.
Good human.
Let's go for a bow upgrade.
Archers.
A deadly combination.
Also spikes.
Hooray.
So it's archers, right? Kick guys. No, 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 no. At least this way, we kind of have the tools to stay away from them a decent amount. Okay, here goes nothing.
Hello. This is the gold tier.
Stop stealing my announcements.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's drag them into the archers while we avoid getting shot. Or spiked. And then, oh, decapitated. That's didn't consider that one.
Clone activated.
I hate you. You're worse than the archers. Whoa! That was clean. That was real clean. Look at that.
Of gold. Terrible metal.
Car Wells.
I kind of want more coffee, but
Endless road.
No one is coming to save you, human.
Welcome to Bronze.
The mission that humans know about to beat them out.
I can't wait for someone to reach diamond.
so yeah, conservatives really like to try and brand themselves as like the rebels, right? The resistance, and for if you know why, you know. Well, you know what? I'll just get into it, right? Because of like
The human need will feel
well, it has to do with not progressing socially, and also there there's sort of some background on like racism. Uh, you know, the South and whatnot, Civil War.
Fast, ferocious, flying.
fantastic.
So like by virtue of being the people that want to, you know, bring it back to the old ways, the traditional ways, right? Make America great again, kind of thing. They never really looked out there. Huh. Yeah, and being against like social progress, of being just very belligerent in a lot of cases. It's kind of like and socially maladapted. Um, that's their way of trying to take on being like the conservative, uh, punk rock, whatever, and it's false, right? They're not rebelling because they're very much like cuck brain, you know, ideologically subservient. They want somebody to lead them, and in some cases, you know, there's like that saying of a good follower could be a leader, and like to an extent that's you know obviously like being able to listen is a, a a good trait, I would say, for a leader, to listen to those that are following them. And like sometimes, you know, those that don't want to lead can be kind of like worthy of being in a leadership role because they're not like seeking that power.
Nice one.
So there's some truth to those things.
Robots.
They are cute.
But it's the fear and the insecurity that drive that, you know, wanting to be separated or feel superior to and from other races, sexes, sexual orientation, you know, and like the self-hate.
Clone
So there's a lot of that going on. And I wouldn't even just attribute that to, as far as sexual orientation, to self-hate, though that exists in many cases. But it's like that social ostracization and that, you know, it's all connected, right? Their parents thought a certain way, and that's and a lot of people were like that, and then of course kids, without really thinking about it, take that on and they bully each other, which just leads to like further repression and self-hate and wanting to ostracize others that remind you of an aspect of yourself, and so on. So it's a very backwards ideology, and there's a lot of things that tie into that. So to single out this, you know, this one characteristic, not even necessarily a characteristic, I wouldn't say that like, oh, a person that experiences nostalgia is defined as a nostalgic person, right? It's just like a thing that we would experience, like an emotion. Uh, doesn't mean that they want everything to be the way it used to be or nothing, you know. It's just kind of being in touch with the part of yourself with this thing that made you happy, and like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, like I was saying, could be healthy. And I never explained that dream. I totally forgot. I started talking about that dream I had, and I don't know what tangent I went off on, but I went off on one. So I'm going to bring it back to that because it ties into this. So I had this dream, and I used to vape a lot. This is relevant. Like a lot. Inside, outside, just constantly throughout the day, saturated in nicotine. I did this for some years. Yeah, like could be like 4 or 5 years. I would say it'd be a good guess. Now, I don't vape right now. I don't know that I've thought about getting back into it, but I know that like I'm like, no, you stopped for a reason, and last time it was very hard to get off it. Stay on track. And look at where we're at here, real quick. Okay. So, the stream. Basically, there was like, I was at this playground, and my dad was there, but he was a kid. Like, I guess maybe I'd seen a picture of him as a kid, so I kind of like knew that it was, whatever the case, whether it looked like him or not, in my mind, I knew that's who it was. But he was a kid. And he was annoying me, like, quite a bit. He's just sitting on this playground equipment, but he's doing something that was, like, really annoying me. So, I gave him my vape, and, you know, he tries to eat the whole thing. And I'm like, no, 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 you can't do that. I try to, like, take it away. And I don't really remember much after that. That's not really, like, relevant, because the part that I remembered was that, and I believe that was the important part. And I think it's important because the way I interpret that dream is like, my dad was basically my inner child, right? And I find it to be very annoying, which I find my dad to be kind of like more in touch with his childish nature, right? Something that I think, tried to escape for quite a bit. I mean, I love video games and things like that, which is something, you know, I grew up with video games, and I can be kind of whimsical at times, and blah, blah, but like for many years I've been just like getting away from that, you know, maybe to be more adult and just adapt to like the adult world, but also my dad, you know, and his like conservative values, and that bothering me quite a bit. It was also like a push factor. Whoa. And so yeah, I think that I was suppressing that with vaping, because vaping actually, I've noticed, helps me a lot with doing that, right? Not feeling my emotions, especially. Like, I can go through very prolonged emotional blockages if I'm vaping. Nicotine just does that to me. Now, there's times when I can, but it's like intense, pretty much, when, you know, I do get like a breakthrough like that. You know, I'm just kind of whatever about stuff. Things just don't really bother me. I'm just kind of more goal-oriented.
Let's see how many robots it can build.
Okay, okay. That thing can knock me down. But I think we need to focus on beating it. No, we're gonna need the getting up faster at some point. And we could probably beat it with what we got.
Should be quick.
Let's just get you first if we can. Maybe? No. Hell yeah. A little too fast and loose there. But yeah, that's pretty much, you know, how I interpret it. Was like, that was me kind of recognizing that that's what I was doing. And even if that's not the case, you know, it wasn't like there was some subconscious part of me trying to make that known to myself. I would still interpret it that way, and it helped me explore that thought process.
Clone created.
A clone.
Yes.
You know, just by simply asking the question, well, what was that about?
Perfect.
No! Get up, 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 get up! Get up! Can't believe we lost an arm because we laid there for like 30 seconds. It felt like 30 seconds. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if I had a clone, I couldn't remember.
Victory.
Glorious.
Not bad.
Jump into the ring.
Love this level.
Time for the human to burn.
Clone created.
More garbage for the garbage box.
So yeah, rather than avoid nostalgia, avoid escapism. Deal with, you know, problems, things that you have been holding on to. Work through them. It's not like addressing them is going to... Oh, man. It's not like addressing those things is going to cause it to be worse or, you know, you're going to, like... you're going to get better, you know, when you do that. And it just takes putting that into practice. Meditate on these things, do meditative practices, you know, kind of...
Victory.
There's a lot that you can, like, look into as far as that goes, and why that would be helpful. Because not some woo-woo stuff I'm talking about when it's meditating. Although there is some kind of seemingly silly meditative practices that you can do with visualization and breathing techniques and things like that that actually do help quite a bit. It's just, you don't really... It feels silly because it's not like present in American culture, I guess. Not that I know much about any of the cultures that it would be more present in, or much. Whoa! It's just annoying, you know? That was a crazy slap. I liked that. That was cathartic. Just you and me. Ah! Yeah. Damn. That was just a step off. Step off! Whoa, that was close. That's amazing, I love that.
It is some kind of
That's
wonder
poetic
element.
justice right there.
To the street. Time for some business box combat training.
It is surrounded by robots and armor.
You have to start somewhere.
Business bots, okay. Armor, but do we have clones? No, we do not. I think we can kill business bots. I think we can do just fine with that. What?
Diamond difficulty.
Few humans
The lies!
Yes,
You said business
I
bot.
did.
Oh. Well. Here we go. Yikes. Yikes a million. He was in the swing range. He should have got hit. Yes. Alright, things are getting interesting. Okay, well. They were. Got him.
Victory.
Wow. Maybe we should keep this human after it dies.
Now, let's delete it.
Yes. And now, Mark III hammer bots.
Also,
So,
jetpack box.
we got a trophy at some point. I kind of want to know what that is.
I should have
Created.
guessed the human would make more clones,
Why is that analysis bot?
making more of themselves.
Laser
It's
challenge.
their quote-unquote thing.
I want more trophies. I don't know if we have deflect. Whoa. These guys are actually pretty bad. Whoa. What a way for the big guy to go. Damaged my jetpack.
Victory.
Wow. The human won.
I did not see that coming.
3 flame raptors. Simple hammer bots on their backs.
What a fun little fight.
And yeah, I guess somebody, you can't really like intentionally not become a conservative, right? Because if you're trying to do that, you're kind of already not. So this might be better for like parenting advice from a non-parent. And if you are the type of person that would never take parenting advice from somebody who's not a parent, then go fuck yourself. I don't care. You're not special. Yeah, I do think, you know, promoting good things is good. Where are we going? Straight to hell. The armor did us some good last time, so hard to make an argument against it. But yeah, like promote, you know, intellectual curiosity and things like that. Like even over education, honestly, intellectual curiosity matters more in my opinion, and is far more valuable to society. Well, that is, you know, I would definitely be willing to hear an argument counter to that. I just don't like education and the idea of it being the end-all be-all, because like
An excellent
you
display of
shouldn't
skill.
stop wanting to learn or grow, because when you do that, you know, you kind of, that's when it's all over.
Next battle is devious.
It's like something I say, you know, the pursuit of self is, or sorry, the to find yourself is a terminal pursuit. Alright, because once you find yourself, well, you're kind of presuming that that is a permanent fixture. And so that there's no real need to, like, go beyond that. So it's like, why even try, you know? It's a fatalistic thinking. Same goes with informing yourself, developing your views, though, you know, obviously I think it's okay to, like, have positions that you are just not willing to change, that are set in stone. I think that's a healthy thing, because if you're just totally, like, fluid in every regard, no matter what, just for the sake of it, I can't remember, there's a word for that, but in any case, like doing things, you know, just for the sake of it, or identifying in a way just because. Yikes. The armor didn't save me. But yeah, like, don't just keep an open mind just for the, purely for the sake of it in every regard. You know, there is, like, a time to hold solid positions.
You look bald.
Or, like, trying to, you know, you must apply the same rules to everything across the board, no matter what, is kind of an example of that, too.
Human back. They hate bronze.
He that has survived this difficulty till then.
Victory.
Hooray! The human won a bronze level.
The reward sadly don't erase its mind.
Not yet.
Hammerbots fly through the air.
A smashing entrance.
Clone created.
Commentatron, did you know that most humans have no clone backups?
What about twins?
They don't act as replacements when one of them dies.
Then what are they good for?
I'm not sure.
Victory.
Victory.
There is hope for this human yet.
I'm looking forward to the next challenge.
Yes, the Death Cube is a marvel of level design.
Let's watch the human
Death
challenge.
Cube. Yeah, the hammer should have, like, a ground pound thing, you know? I mean, the sword can block arrows, and the hammer just seems to get bigger, and then what? Like, I don't know, you set it on fire or something? Or maybe, like, knock enemies into other enemies, you know?
Victory.
Look at the tough little human.
It's easy to look up in bronze.
Or when you kill an enemy with a hammer attack, it does, like, this kind of,
Maybe all of them?
blast where it knocks back other enemies. But it'd be like a higher upgrade. Like, what do we got here? Yeah, fire hammer. It's like, we already got fire sword, come on now. Like, maybe you bounce the hammer on the ground and it throws enemies back and you up. Or something. So that way, you know, if enemies aren't around you, you can use it as like a bounce. Let's get more deflection going. Maybe? Yeah, why not? It's like round 3. 4.
Silver. Look at the little human go.
It is cute.
So I don't usually talk this slow when I'm getting into subjects, but I also don't necessarily mind it now. I mean, it might annoy the shit out of a lot of people, but I think that if I can keep kind of like on track and tie things a little bit closer together, it wouldn't be so bad. But taking breaks to like think about stuff, that is kind of my thing.
I love Armelon met robots.
So it's kind of suiting.
Blowing their wings.
I don't know, like I think as far as being able to track what I'm saying and not forget about what I was talking about or whatever, it might help to bring things a little bit closer together. I still don't get it. What do we got? Hammers. Damn, and we already went down the sword path. That was a mistake I was making before, you know, having too many different weapons. But that's like, once you realize that, you kind of feel even more roped into using the sword. Wow. Okay.
Victory.
Nice.
Good human.
What is next?
Swords clash on a narrow bridge.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. We already got the kicks, so we could go fire sword. Or armor. I think armor, just because, you know, you never know. Like, a single hit could do us in, and that's... We wouldn't want that, not on such a fun level. What? Kind of takes the fun out of it if you do it like that. Yes. See, I worry about these guys going down there, because if they get stuck between... That seems pretty unlikely, though. Ooh, see, yeah, armor. Do you little shit? Ah, get your legs. Damn right.
Victory.
Excellent. The human is getting better.
Are you not entertained? I've never seen that movie, by the way, so that's why I didn't make that sooner. But
The Armelon combat archers are here.
They are
Seen
burying
Spartacus.
those robots.
Time
That's a
for
good
the
one.
human to burn.
especially season 1, episode 13. It's a really good one.
The robots are not made of gold.
It is a rubber metal.
Whoa! Wow.
Clone activated.
Got a little cocky there. That's kind of bullshit.
Run that Schultz.
Wonder if I shouldn't just do a different game mode at this point. I just don't think challenge mode is good. You know what?
Endless
Maybe.
for us.
Maybe I do
The
need
human
to.
ends when it dies.
Because I think that could be how I got the trophy, in fact. Oh, new abilities? Well, aren't I stupid? Alright, let's just get it. Meet the flamer. No, let's not do it with that one. But we already beat that, yeah, so... Endless bow challenge. What exactly, how do I... Let's see, can you reach titanium using only the bow? That sounds interesting.
McDonald's.
I should have been doing this sooner.
The bow only challenge. Can the human reach titanium?
We'll just keep spawning humans until we get one who can.
Might
That's gonna be hard. There's just certain robots. I wonder if there's a bow upgrade that lets your arrow bounce. Like, I know you can increase the size. I used to use the bow. Okay, you gotta kind of anticipate stuff. We're gonna avoid jetpacking just because, you know why. And if you don't, you haven't been watching long enough, so stick around. Really though? Yeah.
Victory.
I'd sit there and smack them, but I just got the bow.
we're only in the bronze tier.
Never was bronze tier harder.
Jump into a melee battle.
A first challenge.
See, I could see like a ricochet off of environmental stuff for the bow. That would be really cool. Maybe there are there's probably a bunch of different abilities that they've already put in there that I've talked about even. Yeah, we need armor as a bowman. I'm excited. My bow dude's that's gonna be my next upgrade, and we're gonna do this in one run. Shit, what time is it though? Okay. Pretty soon, if I can get this in like a reasonable amount of time, maybe 3 tries, then I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna get ready for that interview, which is like over the phone. So
Nailed it.
Not
not like I
bad.
have to go anywhere. Sick. Yeah, that deserves us a bow upgrade.
What are these robots doing on the pillars?
Get
We
down
might
from
need a
there.
clone though if we really want to get to the bronze. Do we get clones? Yeah. Let's do that.
Clone created.
Here is your clone, human.
We even painted it your favorite color.
It'd be cool if you get like fun little aesthetic changes.
Victory.
Very nice.
Probably can, and I just didn't notice it. There's probably like a shop.
Behold the glory of the Flame Raptor.
With a cute spear block.
We are in for an epic fight.
Now we can do that. Even more lethally.
It is huge.
Oh, dinosaurs are nothing now. Please let it be true. What? There we go. Sick. Alright, let's get up here. This is gonna look good. Hell yeah.
Victory.
Easy, squeezy, lemon human life.
I think that's how the saying goes.
Easy, squeezy, lemon human
Yes,
life.
just a normal cube of death.
Have fun, human.
Alright, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. 100% wider arrows. I mean, we gotta though, right? We gotta. Yeah. Doesn't look 300% wider to me, but who am I?
How many arrows is that now?
I don't trap that.
I can see why.
Whoa!
Nice arrow there. Force field activate.
It's automatic, you know.
I just like saying it.
Victory.
Easy peasy.
The further the
No,
human
it's
gets,
easy
the more
squeezy
spectacular
lemon
it
human
gets.
life.
Yes, let's keep watching. Look, a flame raptor.
Wow.
So cute.
Or was it easy peasy lemon human life? It's not. Whatever. Does it mean draw time? No, we don't want that. Not that. Well, maybe that. That. They shouldn't be able to get close enough for that. That's what I'm thinking. Glass cannon time. What? I don't like that because that's like, I gotta get my middle finger involved? Fuck that, dude. Seriously? Can we change that? Okay. I want to change the... Yeah. Okay. So let's look for aim. Okay, maybe the button then. I don't even care about doing that, though. Fine, whatever. Now that we know what it is, we know it's useless. Like, why? Doesn't help. Ooh, that was getting a little hairy there. It's getting a little hairy.
Victory.
Great. The human beat the silver level.
It's a pretty good level. I like this pyramid.
Yes, a very orderly shape.
Would look better with shattered human bits on it.
Agreed.
Yeah, we could use kicking and then getting up faster. You never know. Alright, we're halfway there.
Gold. Precious gold.
gold is not precious.
Humans lost it.
They are fools.
They're fools. Gold is not precious. I love that. It's kind of true. I mean, like, probably all over the place. Space. Even on Earth, probably like one of those things there they do the false scarcity stuff. It'd be much better if we could mine asteroids for things like that. But then, of course, you know, you got a whole market that dissolves because there's no scarcity. I mean, yeah, it would still hold like utility, but the value or perceived value wouldn't be there. Not in the same way.
Victory.
Epic.
This is nothing compared to the diamond tear.
Infantry commander, reporting in.
Over.
Let's see how many robots it can build.
This is actually going to be pretty easy because we can get all those drones. So. Let's have a second one on backup.
Clone created.
It appears this human fears death.
Typical.
Oh, I should upgrade the jetpack capacity, because then that, oh, lets me shoot more. I do not know why I didn't think of that sooner. It's okay, after this. Yikes. You wanna fuck, bro? Oh! Ah! Ah!
Clone activated.
Got gang stomped. Cool. Excellent. Beautiful. Take your fucking legs off.
Victory.
Just like I said.
Wow, this human is good.
Perhaps we will see. Titanium.
That would be amazing. Welcome to the arena, business box.
Hello.
Your safety is our priority, so please equip your armor now.
Yes. Very safe.
Let's just not let him get close enough for that. Oh, did that skip off the ground? No, it did not. I could see like that little explosion that the arrows do when it hits the ground. You know, if that did some area of effect damage. Who knows? Maybe that's what we'll unlock. Oh. What was that? I'd be happy with like it taking less energy to shoot, you know, and absolutely just replace the zoom with that. Ooh, I should see. I might need to download Zoom for this interview. What time is it? Yeah, we're doing fine.
Much death and destruction.
A beautiful display.
Hammer bots.
Love it.
Well, armor doesn't help us a ton with that. We'd be better off, let's see. Ooh, yeah, please. That might even just allow us to do that. Whoa! Sure. It's death by 1,000 cuts. I don't even feel like I'm bringing him closer to death with those, which is crazy.
Victory.
Ugh, ridiculous.
Go human.
3 flame raptors. Simple hammer bots on their backs.
What a fun little fight. I like this difficulty.
All the humans die.
Cake.
Victory.
I wonder if a human is proud of getting this far.
It should be terrified of its imminent death.
Perhaps it is both.
Complex.
Who hides in the forest of killers?
Could be anyone.
Find out when the human comes back up the elevator.
Well, we can't really do any deflecting if it's the bow guys, so it's gonna be energy or shield, and I think I know what we're gonna do. Actually, jetpack wouldn't be bad. If we get all the jetpack upgrades, I think that's what I was thinking of when I was surviving more with it, because I was doing bow and jetpack upgrades. I was playing it smart. I was smarter back then. Just kidding. That couldn't be true. I would hope not. What? 2 arrows? Okay, I want to charge that up because I think I know what I can do here, and it's going to be kind of sick. They couldn't let me find out the truth.
Clone activated.
Alright, I shouldn't have messed around. He knows. Really? I can't believe I've been charging that this whole time. Beautiful.
Victory.
That was close.
Yes.
And all we need is another clone.
Prove top party time.
Hammer time.
Time is precious.
Enjoy your last moments. Human.
No.
Clone created.
I refuse.
The human chose to make a clone.
I was hoping for sword upgrades.
What? So ridiculous. That made it all worth it. Eh. That is kind of nice not having to walk all the way up there to deal with these guys. This is a problem. Oh, maybe not, though. Maybe it ain't so bad. Okay, now you follow. I think I got his other leg. Whoa! Hey. Can't be having that. Yeah, what the fuck? Really? That's so cheap. I know what you're trying to do here. I don't appreciate it. Send you into the spike pits. Huh? Oh my god. This dude's out for blood. He's out for oil. He's not playing around. He's anticipating my moves. There.
Victory.
Not bad.
Not at all.
Can the human defeat Spider-Tron 5000?
Probably.
He.
Yeah, because of those grenades, we're gonna want that for sure. Oh! Ah! Not like this. Oh, damn. Got him. Alright. Yeah, we don't want that. Whoa.
Victory.
The human shot everyone.
Amazing.
What a talented human.
I guess since I'm just doing that, I'm gonna keep going.
We make it better.
Yeah, maybe after the interview later I'll do another challenge or something. Maybe some Rayman or who knows.
A shattering. A smackdown.
We are
I don't want to start. I mean I kind of do, but I know I shouldn't start new games. I want to finish up some games before I go and do that.
titanium.
The human made it.
The fire fixes so much. Really? We're just gonna strafe the whole time? Fuck you. Look, I know we both want to survive here, but we also both know who deserves to. Alright, you were born on this level. I had to work my way up to it.
Victory.
few humans ever reach them.
Perhaps today is the day. Death comes quickly in the danger zone.
Especially on this level.
Nah, we need more capacity. Yeah, the more of these we can get for our new drone, the better. Better survival chance. Yikes. Thought you were sneaky. Oh! Oh! Let's turn down the heat a little bit. What?
Victory.
The human defeated the titanium level.
Crazy.
Here comes the volcano.
Oh, so much fire.
Oh yeah, maybe we can turn this in our favor a little bit. Yeah. I mean, we could go for quite a bit, I think, with the extra lives if we play our cards right. Oh my. Oh my. This is a lot. Yo!
Clone activated.
I don't know if we killed enough of them to make this viable. Well, it's gonna be. It's gonna have to be, but it's a scary one. Those archers are the worst.
Victory.
We have an endless supply of content.
You said that already.
Now I need a clone, and then we need some armor, and then,
The spirit jet
you know, if we can keep those
They work
things
well as a
in
team.
decent condition, we can
Clone
upgrade some other
created.
stuff.
I hope these clones are to your satisfaction, human.
If they are not, we will fix them. For the next human.
Whoa! Not to my satisfaction.
Clone activated.
Do better. Damn.
Defeat.
I thought I had it there. Alright, well, that's gonna be that.
I bet the
For
next
now.
one will die in bronze.
Why?
Let's see, maybe we can plan ahead on this. Okay, so are those just, yeah. Interesting. I definitely want to mess with this, but not at the moment, actually. I didn't realize you just get right into it. So it's just like, wow. I love it. I think, maybe. We'll see. I wonder when, like, if they actually use this for, building onto the game. Or if it's just like you and your friends can check it out. Or it goes into your game, but no one else's. Workshop, huh? Sure. Interesting. So, okay, this must be where other people's worlds are that you get to check out. That does look like what other people be making. Okay. Um, yeah. Oh, custom human.
Create a
Customize.
destructible new human for me.
Did I unlock anything? Or whoa! Okay. I thought this was the sword color. Is it just a little bit confused on that? I'm not seeing it. I don't. What am I doing? I don't get it. Oh, okay, here we go. So these you gotta pay for, so let's see, what sword do I want? And how much do I got? 0? How do I get more? Yeah, figures. Okay. If I did want to buy one though, which one would I want? I guess like the cactus sword is something. That's I thought that was part of the sword at first, but it's just a green check mark. Yeah, it'd probably be that one, I guess. That one kind of looks dumb. Yeah, the rapiers, whatever. Yeah, that's traffic cone. Okay, does look like a traffic cone. Swordfish, maybe a little more orange though. That seems cool. I guess I could go with that. It's just like a different version of the rapier though. This I could see, or no, this one, absolutely. Oh, whoa, it's an umbrella. Still cool. I like that. It's got the sharp edge, but then it's also got the serrated edge, you know. A little more utility, but it is what it is. Like, it stays a sword, and is just as effective. Yeah, okay. What do we got for the hammer?
Capitalism alert.
No.
Buy this skin with clone bucks.
Not happening. Oh, it is a stop sign. I was thinking like, oh, they just do that when you can't afford to, or when you haven't bought the thing or whatever. Broom, maybe. Treasure hammer, that's kind of cool. Just beat him with a big treasure chest. It is massive, and when it gets bigger, I mean, it's like a fuller chest, right? Or a higher capacity chest that you can beat them with. I'm sold. I don't even really care about the spear, so yeah, that's pretty sick. Fishing pole, cattle prod.
That skin requires clone bucks, unlike gross flesh skin.
Really?
Some skins require clone bucks.
Oh, it's
Arena
above it, yeah, yeah.
policy.
I don't know. I guess it's a fishing hook. That one, you just know what it is for sure. This here. Kebab spear. Oh, okay. Is that a shrimp kebab? What do we got on there? Pieces of meat? Huh. Yeah, this one. Now the bow. I was thinking about that. This is when I started thinking about it in there too. I'm like, it would be cool if there was some different bow skins. Garbage bot bow, huh? That's cool. Flower bow. Hello? That sounded like a Discord noise, I think. Maybe that's how I should have dealt with that, is turned off Discord in the background. That wasn't an OBS noise, was it? No, everything seems to still be on. Okay. I'm gonna do this and then pop off, so. Okay, one more time with this one. See, I just don't know what that's supposed to be. I know it says pike bow, but... I don't know what I'm looking at. So it's gotta be the flower bow.
Spearbot will lack a shield.
They can barely hold their spear with those thin little arms.
Swordbot 2 robots make predictable movements.
Humans are extremely predictable, so it fits.
Yeah, Swordbot 2's whatever. Spearbot 2... I might end up going... Oh, of course.
Powerful Swordbot 5 body. Bad news if you are rooting for human destruction.
Yeah, Swordbot 5 definitely peak there.
4 shoots projectiles constantly.
They have arrows to burn.
I like that. That's a tough call, because it's absolutely between Bowbot 4 and Swordbot 5, and then I guess I got access to some hammer bots.
When you carry a hammer, everyone around you is a nail.
Yes. That's great. I love that.
Robots have the least powerful swing.
A swing and a miss for the human.
Yeah, these hammer bots, they're kind of whatever. They need to look cooler.
Bigger hammer.
And bigger means better when it comes to destruction.
Yeah, it's got some shoulder things going on. I can see the differences, but needs more. Needs more for sure.
Does the glow swear on the Swordbot 5 body?
Do not look directly at it.
That is not an answer, but point taken.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, I like it. We're going with the Swordbot for sure. Now we can change colors, so let's go with oh,
The arena has purple highlights. There is no connection. I just like purple.
did it? I think it already had purple.
Black is a cool color.
Are you saying the human is cool?
Abort conversation.
Okay, I see. So interesting. And if we go back to purple.
After injury.
The color choice is a sign of what is to come.
Humans on Earth swim in the ocean.
Our humans never swim. They only fight and die. An improvement.
It is a refreshing color.
Appropriate. We need to keep refreshing the arena with new humans.
Let's see. What do I want for this? Random.
Will be given random colors. That is so
Yuck.
totally random.
Okay, yeah. So purple was default, I think. Why? I don't know.
This color.
It is not what, but why?
I don't know what color that is. Like another purple? I kind of like it. I actually might want to do
The
that.
human is the color white. And that is not the weirdest thing about this human.
same color as a business bot.
I hear the business bots
Oh, no.
are going to sue.
The human has a zombie coloration.
Eliminate the human or become infected by grass.
By grass.
That is the color of human internal organs.
Whoever is designing this human is a sick freak.
Let's go. I love it. Let's do that. Now we can change the color of these things. Is that what I'm understanding here? Emotes. Yeah. Okay. We gotta
All
confirm,
humans die in the arena.
and then we'll go back.
The arena is
There we go.
hungry. It feeds on humans.
So does it not actually color it? Where am I supposed to see the... Let's see, we gotta go big difference on this. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's a shame. Might be seeing it on here. Ocean sword. Yeah. Okay, it's the glowing parts. The hammer could be red, I guess. We want to see it. I want to see the changes. Okay, the fact they're not saying anything, I think maybe the... Oh, no, it is changing it. Never mind. And yellow makes sense for the chest, so we'll stick with that. It's got gold in it. Let's go green on this one. I don't know what color that is, like peach? No, maybe black. Not seeing it. Most flower-like. That feels right. Yeah. Sick.
New human must scrap or be scrapped.
Okay. Well, thank you for watching, and I'll see